Hey, good morning, Caddy. How are you? Uh, Good morning, extraordinary crypto. Good morning, amazing Teddy. Excuse me while I wake up. First things first, get rid of that morning wood. And then drop my guts. And then have something to drink. And then roast something smoked. And think about eating something. My boys are right too early for them to wake up. Well, look at that. Everyone disappears. I start talking. Hello, Nostalg. Long time no see, fella. Happy 2025 to you and yours. Oh, yeah. Nostalg, I'm always up. Well, it's quite late actually. I'm normally waking up like 3, 4 o'clock. Today's a bit late. I went to town quite late yesterday, collect drinking water. As coming home, uh, I'm a bit late waking up this morning. Were we still in time for the cockerels singing? The song, the morning song of the cockerels. A beautiful sound to wake up to. Did you have a good month of love, Nostog? Did you have a good month of love? Did you enjoy the February? And now we're into suicidal March. Bloody hell. Well, next week. This time next week, suicidal March. Romantic February at the moment. Early birds rise early, go to bed early, wake up early. Happy days. Get things done. With this new moon now, it's about sprouting seeds. Do you get me? Seed sprouting. Yeah. Are you sprouting any seeds this year, Nostog? Oh, been busted too many times, have you? Mm, on the radar. I keeps having this imagination. If I gets locked up again, I'll take my seeds and grow in, grow my own plants. Find a little corner in the jail and just grow there. The thing is, in this environment, you know, you've been daft not to grow your own. Do you get me? Yeah. I mean, yeah, be fucking daft not to grow your own. Oh, he's telling, right, okay, you're responsible daddy. Fair play, fair play, fair play. Fair play. Respectable and responsible daddy. Don't be putting the youths in danger. Yeah, when the youths start recognizing what it is, they start munching it, I'd imagine, like I used to. Tomatoes. Hmm. Best smelling tomato plants. Wow. Hmm. I tell you what you do, Nostalgia. You grow a couple of them beef tomato plants and have one of your non-beef tomato plants growing in the middle. Yeah. No, that might work. Look at these tomatoes. I wonder if you can like graft um um amnesia onto a tomato plant. That'd be an interesting thing to have like tomatoes growing on one side and amnesia growing on the other side. Have you? Well, smart. Or how they say stinging nettles are related to the amnesias, for example. Yeah, it'd be like, yeah, that'd be well cool. You know, like yeah, and graft your freaking onto the nettles. Yeah, them nettles they grow much easier than the amnesia does in some areas. I got this idea of blackberries, like buddy up the mountain. He's got land covered in wild blackberries, and basically non-fruitful. But like I'm not sure, but if he wanted to keep blackberries, surely it'd be just as well to graft domesticated blackberries onto them wild stock, wild roots. That fucking battered me yesterday. That pushing that bike up with the water fucking battered me. That did. I literally came home. I didn't smoke anything. Climbed straight into my bed and fell asleep. Listening. Who was I listening to? Mr. E. Yeah, I watched Mr. E. And oh yeah, plus fries. Plus fries apparently leaving YouTube today. Hmm. I haven't seen you in here for a while there, Nostock. How you been? Well, if you've not been listening for a while, you'll know that it's perfectly normal for me just to kick back and relax this time of day and let the cockroaches do their thing. It is beautiful watching the night turn to day, the variety of songs that appear from the cockroaches, blackbirds, and other birds that start singing. It is like real nice. I like it. A few cars passing. I mean, really, like this is one of the busy. It starts to get busy now. The road between about 4:30 and 9 o'clock. That road just starts getting busy. Uh, See, quite often it's quite easy just to wake up, do the toilet stuff, jump back in bed. But waking up at the working man hours, you know, be prepared to go off and do a day's work. One fella says to me they might have work for me, but they don't start until 10 in the morning. 10 in the morning. Flipping heck. I said, that, you get the day done by 10. Want to start finishing around fucking 12, but they'll go until 4. 10 till 4. So they work the hottest hours. That'd be cool. 50 quid a day. That'd be sound. I said, I'll have some of that, mate. I'll have some of that. Cockle don't sound normal. I'm not bone idle. I do loads of stuff, bro. Yeah. I just don't seem to be paid for it. Like even now, right, bro? Is the land security work that I'm doing, protecting my mate's bit of land. I mean, security work, that's fucking well paid jobs. Do you get me? I don't get paid for it though. Not in the normal ways that people get paid. I get paid in the way that shamans get paid. Mother Nature pays us. I listen to these couples now. It's literally going to be non-stop until about 9 o'clock. It is a crack of dawn now. Hey, you got cockroaches around you there, Nostrum. No cockroaches. Mm. Too noisy, ain't they? For them built up areas, too noisy. Prefer listening to the TV and it. Could you imagine how much of a death sentence you'd be giving yourself if you had chickens and cockroaches living in those built-up environments? I can imagine you're at. I mean, if you lived on terrace housing, detached, semi-detached, mm, high-rise buildings, all them sort of spaces, you get me? You know, like having a cockerel singing like this every day. Yeah, the neighbors wouldn't appreciate that too much. I can imagine that, like when I lived in built-up places, I never heard any tacos either. Oh, use off for you. Happy days. You have a safe day. Take care of yourself. Yeah, you have a good one. And thanks for joining. Thanks for being not a gobshite today. Yeah, happy days. Have a good morning. Wow, Gandalf Smith. Good morning. I haven't seen you for a while, fella. Gandalf, it is 5 a.m. Full o'clock. So what you got, like 11 p.m.? Oh no, it's 6. It's 6 a.m. here now. I got 6 a.m. Here in Spain, it's 6. In Britain and in Ireland, it'll be 5. I had a big clear out a couple of weeks ago. Gandalf. I had one of me yeah, clear out. Nobody else in chat, Gandalf. Not. We just had a nice dog keeping us company. Hadn't seen that fella for a while neither. Uh, Last time chatting with that fella, caught up in a bit of dramas. Today it was a bit nice to see a little bit of tranquility between the two of us. To be honest with you, Gandalf, a lot of people don't like listening to the cockles. Huh? Dogs barking, cockles singing. This time of day, that's mostly what I try and listen to. And yeah, a lot of people don't like it. I can hear an owl in the distance now. Birds are starting to sing or chirp. I heard a couple of birds chirping. Well, then I apologize if I've insulted the lurkers and ghosters, and you've been caught up in them. Right? It got to a point where we were overwhelmed with ghosters and lurkers. I started calling them peeping toms. Gandalf, to be honest with you, I've been smoking leaf, like not much really. Yeah, the last couple of weeks. The last couple of weeks. I don't think I've had any flowers. No, nearly 2 weeks now. I don't think I've had any flowers. Maybe even a bit more. Can't remember. A few months ago, somebody gave me a bag of leaf, and I've been sort of like sprinkling a bit of that in with my tobacco. A few days ago, I had a couple of joints of hashish. Not been smoking so much. Hello, G. Who is G? G wants to link. I reckon that'll be crypto. Hi, G Link. Wow, this Garf? Really? Why would that? Hello, Garf.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Long time no speak.
It's been a long, long time, hasn't it? Years and
Well,
years.
well, a couple of years.
Well, like I said, years and years.
Yeah. What's been
How you
up to?
doing, fella? Yeah, well, I'm just getting on with life. I'm retired. I'm pretty good. I'm all right. I'm looked after. How you doing,
All
fella?
right. All right. Phew, well, in comparison to how when we met there, like nearly 3 years ago, I think a lot of things have gone downhill. But a lot of in that sense, it's made things a lot easier and yeah, a
You've
lot
had a
more
lot of uphills,
straightforward.
haven't you? You've had a lot of uphills.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Are you happy to
Mhm.
speak to me or not? Do you want me to go?
Yeah, sure. I've always wanted to speak with you. I've always tried reaching out to you from day one. The first time
Yeah,
I
I
heard
know.
you speaking on the governance panel, the way you had that intelligent outlook on, you know, like the subjects. For me, I've always tried talking with you.
I know you have, but I couldn't quite do that. So there you
Mm,
go. We're speaking now.
thank you, thank you. And then last time we were speaking, you came with yeah, one of Britain's famous trolls. You know, and yeah, I didn't. Yeah,
Yeah, well,
things weren't so.
I don't come on here with any trolls. I come on here on my own. You know that.
No, I mean, the last time we were chatting, you were speaking with Southampton Drone, like he was involved with my channel, and you were in. Yeah, I think you came with himself and Joanne. But anyways,
Yeah,
yeah,
well, I think by now, you know, just I'd be over myself. Is that all right?
yeah, yeah. I know you're your own person for sure. I do. Yeah, I know you are your own person. Yeah,
Yeah, well,
yeah.
like I said, since we first had a conversation, which was a little bit awkward the first time round,
Hmm.
well, it
Yeah,
was when you were the kidnappy person.
yeah.
But I did, I did, I did stand by you. I
You
did
you
stand
seen
by
through
you.
the you seen through the bullshit straight away, and you tried pulling the fella straight away about the bullshit, and I thank you for that. And that's why I speak with you. You know, because yeah, speaking with people that talk sense. I mean, all those people that were involved with Roland Holden, there was maybe about 700 people listening in and chatting, coming up on panels and stuff. And
Yeah, well,
yeah,
maybe you can explain it to your own followers because you've got your own followers now, haven't you? You've got quite a lot. Um, yeah, so I'm not one of those anti people. I'm definitely not one of those.
Hmm, yeah. So what you been getting up to in your retirement? What's your plans for retirement?
I'm fucking bored, man. I'm bored as fuck,
Okay.
to be honest with you. Um, I've got my own thing going on, you know, with my own heart thingy, dibby, stuffy. Yeah, I do follow you quite a lot. I do. Um, yeah, you're still mad as fuck, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. I'm still me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just laughing. I'm just having a laugh along with you. I don't want a load of stress with you.
Yeah,
Yeah, so we got that straight, haven't we?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, got
Okay.
stressed.
Yeah, no, so I was just following the little dogs, really. I was just, apart from you being as low as fucking weird as you like that you are, I was just following the little dogs, to be fair.
Okay, okay.
Is that all right?
Well, Grizzly, they're doing sound. Yeah, they're doing sound. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason I come on it.
happy
Is
days.
that all right? That's the only reason I fucking come on here. I know it sounds weird. I know. But yeah.
How's your dog? You have
Yeah,
a dog, right?
mine's 16, mate. Fucking hell, mine's 16 now. She still behaves like a little fucking puppy. Fucking hell, man. Jack Russell's a fucking. They've got it all about them, haven't they?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
I keep seeing the same facts about Jack Russells and Yorkshire Terriers and Shih Tzus, these sort of small dogs. They can go on to like 24 years of age. Yeah,
24. Fucking hell.
mm, yeah, yeah.
Well, mine's 16 next birthday, April. April. Um, St George's Day. Um, Nothing's changed, Steve. Steve, nothing's fucking changed, man.
Okay,
Uh,
but like, what's the story with like your YouTube activity? Like,
oh,
if
okay,
you,
YouTube. Okay, yeah, let's get on with YouTube. Well, there's a load of YouTube stuff that I don't know if you keep up with it. Do you keep up with it, or a little bit, maybe?
I don't. All those people's where we met and associated, I've dropped them all, bro. I've dropped them all, and yeah, I
Oh,
stick
have
to
you? Well,
American
how come?
nowadays.
How come? What have you done? What's up? What's up here?
Well, I'm not wanting to scream and shout and insult. I'm not wanting to fight and like yeah, call
Yeah,
each
okay.
other
Well,
perverted.
let's leave it then. It's all right. It's fine.
Oh no, no, I don't mind having an update of what's what. Like people comes in here and updates all the time. Yeah. I'm not so disassociated. I mean, I've
You
started
haven't spoken to in years. I haven't spoken to in years, so it's a little bit different for me.
uh, uh,
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it fucking is. Yeah.
uh,
Well, so you've known me for a little while, eh?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
A couple of years at least. How long must it been?
Nearly 3 years now. Garth, March 27th, I think. My first appearance on YouTube.
Yeah. Listen,
Nearly.
I'm not here to cause you a problem. I'm not.
I trust that. I trust that.
Yeah, I'm not. Definitely, I'm not. Um, Otherwise, I'll just fucking say straight away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
You always was a straight up fella. You never did cut around the bushes. You always went head first. So yeah, I wouldn't expect anything less.
So you've got a load of American people up round you, haven't you? No?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So hello to those. Hello to those.
You
If
see,
they're watching.
with me, yeah, I'm a loud, proud smoker. You get me? Yeah, I loves me weed. Yeah, and all the extractions and all the performance of growing and like I loves it. Yeah, it's been my life, right? So communicate with people who's on the same on the same wavelength. I mean, like Britain, they can't really broadcast too much because it's still criminal there. But you see how them's
Yeah,
doing
I
it in
can't.
America.
Yeah, see, I'm. Well, I'm British, so I can't say a single word. Nothing. Um, Anyway, so how's the American people up where you are? Are they fine?
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah. I've got. I'm speaking with a lot of musicians, animators, growers, uh, adventurers, uh, good peoples.
So where are you now? Whereabouts are you now,
Well,
Stevie?
I'm, I'm at the base of the hippie community. I'm like 2 kilometers, 3 kilometers away from the hippie community, where
So you moved on. You moved on from
yeah, I've left the
the
mountain. I invited December before last. I got invited to a birthday party that fell into a trap of me minding a fella's place. I got robbed of all the things I came down there with. Fucking stayed there for about 7 months, persevering. And then like came away from there, tail between my legs, wasted
yeah.
time again.
Why did you do that? It's so you'll have to excuse me because I've got no understanding about. I've only just jumped on and found your
Okay, so
channel. So
I was up Grizzlies Mountain. I couldn't afford to be there. There's no work, I was like literally a fucking beggar. Do you get me? Surviving off YouTube, yeah. And so for me, I didn't like that, yeah. So having an invitation coming to me mate's birthday party, it was going to be a fresh breath of fresh air. I walked there, gets the lift halfway, and I relaxed there. At the party, then I get invited to look after the place. The fellow was going away for 7 months, making a movie. Yeah. So yeah, I stayed.
Stevie, can I? I'm not a threat to you, so don't be so nervous. All right.
Okay, so his missus ended up
You do
robbing me
understand
of.
that, yeah? Can we get that
Uh,
sorted straight away?
yeah, I'm not threatened by you, Garth. I'm not threatened by you, Garth.
Well, you
I'm just
sound a
trying
little
to.
bit nervous. It's all right. It just, it pisses me off if someone sounded nervous and they don't need to be. So it's all right. Okay. Now we've spoken. It's done.
Understanding Garth, yeah. I mean, like the situations I've been through is other people's lives as well. So talking about those situations, do you get me? Like a lot of it falls on unknown unknown viewers. Do you get me? Yeah. What are they doing with that information? For me, it's like they're sabotaging.
Yeah, I get it. So
Um,
yeah, you're a little bit. I get it. You're on edge. I know that. But mate, if I was going to be violent or anything towards you, I'd have fucking done it by now. So yeah, it's not like that. I promise you, it's not like that. Um, I hope you take me a little bit more serious than that. Is that okay?
Garth, I take you as you come. Do you get me? Yeah, you've always
Yeah,
been
yeah,
straight
yeah,
up
yeah.
character. And I'm pretty sure if you had anything up your sleeves, you'd be putting on the table already.
Yeah, of course I
You
would.
understand?
I fucking say it straight away. Fucking hell, I wouldn't worry about my time.
Exactly. Yeah. Like I said, I've seen you for okay. I seen you like 3 years ago, and like I don't think you're gonna change your stripes, especially when it comes to somebody like myself.
No,
So
no, no, of
happy
course
days.
not.
So looking after my mate's truck and his bit of land and all that whatnot. His
So how
dogs
come
and
you've
cats.
moved on? You've moved on from a place or a
I
couple of
moved on
places?
from I moved on from the mountain down to the river. From the river, I was there for 7 months. I looked after another bit of land for 4 weeks. Then tried looking after a woman for about 4 or 5 weeks, and now I've been here for about 4 months.
All right.
Uh,
Are you comfortable there? Are you comfortable?
yeah. I'm comfortable. I'm
Uh-huh.
living outdoors. I've got shelter. I'm living outdoors. Yeah, I'm close to the town, close to water source. Potentially close to work opportunities, and yeah, it's a lot more sociable.
How are the little dogs? How's
The
the dogs?
captain's in sound, yeah. Yeah. Them both sleeping at the moment. So, yeah, them both sleeping.
And
I'm
how's
not
the big boy?
interested in it.
How's the big?
That's
How's the
where
big boy?
Grizzlies is sound, yep. He's doing good. He's fat.
Yeah. Don't blame him for everything. You fucking. Well, it's up to you how you treat your dogs, and it doesn't matter to me. But you know,
It's not him I'm blaming. You know, it's the stupid people that took on him when my mates left. Yeah, when my mates had to leave.
well, just sometimes, hang on, Steve. Just fucking calm your shit down. And what I wanted to say to you was that, sometimes it's not down to him, mate. Anyway, it's nothing to do with me. They're your dogs. I just wanted to shout that out. That's it. Anyway, come
yeah,
on.
I owed him, the only thing I try and remind him, you know, if we're going to be equals, if he thinks he's above me, then he needs to be working with me. Yeah, he needs to be working with me. And that's what I keep trying to share with him. It ain't no good me
You
doing
can't
everything
talk
for
to. I looked. Sorry to interrupt you. Is that right? Can I interrupt you?
him. Yeah, carry on, yeah.
Yes, I was looking at some doggy doobly thingies the other day, and because my dog's 16 next birthday, little Jack Russell, as
Mm,
you well might remember.
mm.
Um, yeah, so I've got to learn for my next one, and it's very difficult, and it must be more difficult for you. Of course it is. Let's not be stupid. Of course it is.
Mate, I
Yeah, so
decided it's like
so
9
I've got
years
to learn
ago, yeah.
anyway. The point was that I've got to learn a different lesson, and um, yeah, you're doing all right. With what you do, you're doing all right. With the learning people that I've seen online, and who gives a fuck about them really?
I am doing all right. I'm doing better for
But how old are they? How
seven.
old are they all? How old are the little
Huh?
dogs? How old are they
Right,
all?
so Grizzles turned 6 in November. Yeah, so he'll be 7
Well,
next no, he's 6.
young'un. Well, we've known each other longer than that. How the fuck does that work?
We've only known each other since Ronan Holden and Arctic Nick were talking fucking bullshit about me.
Yeah,
We've
yeah,
only known,
yeah. We've known each other a long time, so how do the little dogs work? Go on.
and then Captain Jackie's 6.5. He'd be 7 in he'd be 7 in
Fucking
June.
hell, are they all that young?
Yeah.
Fuck off. Are they?
Uh,
Get the fuck out of here. My dog's nearly 16, man. Well, she's
yeah.
15 in April. I think 15. Yeah, I didn't realise that it had been so little time that we'd known each other.
Right. Right.
Mm.
Yeah. Only 2 years.
Yeah, so anyway, I was thinking about coming over, but I don't want to be fucking kidnapped. I don't want to be fucking tortured. Um, yeah, well, they were the main two things. I'm fucking
Yeah.
joking, Steve. You fucking mad
Yeah.
nut.
Yeah. You always said that you were coming over when you retired. So yeah.
I did say that. I did say that. The thing is, Stevie, I'm fucking much more of a lunatic than you are, so it doesn't really scare me much. But I didn't realise that we'd known each other for that little time. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to talk to me.
Yeah, it was since March. I think it was March 27th, 2022. I think
Yeah, it was a little while ago. It's been a long, long time since we've spoken. Yeah, I will give you that. Of course, it was.
more than a year since we last spoke as well. Yeah.
So you're getting picked on. You're getting picked on with pictures and.
Yeah. People don't pick on me, bro. And they don't pick on me. You know, I'm 5'9", and yeah, like 63 kilos. Yeah, nobody picks on me. I move too
Yeah, I
quick.
know. And I fucking know. I know nobody's going to fucking pick on you. I know that for a start. That wasn't part of my thing. It wasn't going to be a thing. So, what I was going to ask you was that if I'm going to pop over, yeah, but might be very soon.
Um, I'm still camping, bro. I live outside. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I live
fucking
under a
know
tree.
that. Listen to me. I fucking know that. So don't talk to me like I'm some sort of fucking idiot. Is there something you'd like for me to bring?
Um, there's a timber. There's a metal shed there. Yeah, you could
I don't want to build stuff. I don't want to fucking turn up to be in some sort of fucking builder because I ain't that. It ain't happening.
No, there's a metal shed that I erected a couple of weeks ago, and there's a weathered tent. You know, but like yeah, I haven't got anything to provide. You get me? You know, like yeah. I got mates up the mountain, up that mountain, up that mountain, up the next mountain. We got mates all over the mountain that you can you know, like potentially meet up with and connect
So
with.
what do I need to do then? Do I need to turn up and go up the mountain and turn up around your fucking mate's house and then say, yeah, look, it's Garfy boy, and there you go. That's the word, Garfy boy. And then I need to speak to Steve.
Nah, I'm right in the village. I'm literally at the bus stop, mate. There's a bus stop outside like a stone throw away, bro. There's a bus stop, Venta Maria,
Okay.
Orgiva. Yeah, there's a bus stop there, and Orgiva. You know, like it's the biggest town, or it's the
You know,
town.
as soon as I speak to you, you do realise that as soon as anyone speaks to you, they're going to get a load of fucking hate. You know that.
Huh?
I said, as soon as anyone speaks to you, they're going to get a load of hate. You know that.
It's like who?
On the internet. That's all I'm saying. I don't really give a fuck about it. I'm not worried about it. So
You know how I got introduced to YouTube, yeah? I don't give a shit. You know how I've responded folk on YouTube. I don't give a shit about their hate. You get me, yeah? I give a shit about their lies. You know, the lies ain't no good. Yeah,
yeah, I haven't come in here for that. I've not come in here for that. I don't want to fall out with those people. I've got no interest whatsoever. I've just come in here
no,
as a friend of yours from a long, long time ago. That's all.
mm, well, I can't deny that, Matt, and
I
I
don't want
can't
to be
refuse
kidnapped,
people.
Steve. I don't want to be
Visit.
kidnapped. You fucking mad bastard.
Yeah, okay.
It's a
Well,
joke, man. It's a fucking joke. It was a joke.
yeah, I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Are you still, Steve? Are you still as crazy as you fucking were? Oh yeah.
I'm me, bro. I was born with this body
Well,
and
then
I
the answer's
developed.
yes. Then the answer's yes, Garth. Fucking hell, mate. You fucking crazy cunt.
Uh, this
You
is
are.
a this is a quiet town. Yeah, very like very quiet and very police orientated. And but like
Yeah, I'm not threatening you. I'm not. I am not threatening you at all.
we still runs riot around here, but in our own little madness, in our own little corners. Yeah. Everybody around here is mad as fucking mad as more
Yeah,
mad
good.
than me.
Yeah, good. Good. I like that. I like that.
There's a lot of British peoples here. There's a lot of Irish, German, Romanian, Italian, French. Yeah, a lot of Muslim influence, but not of ugly side. Do you get me? It's all like the Islamic communities here, very, very
I can't
beautiful.
speak
You
it.
know.
See, the thing is, Steve, I can't speak all those languages. I don't. I can do a little bit of Spanish. I can. Um, it's only really chatting up birds
Yeah,
mostly, but I can do a little bit of
Spanish
Spanish.
is the main language. Yeah, like personally,
Oh, is it?
I don't
Okay,
interact
that's all right then.
with. Hmm?
Well, that's all right then.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Like there's a lot of peoples here that you can chat with. You get me? Yeah? There's a lot of universal peoples. There's a lot of people
yeah,
that speak English. So, you know, you're not trapped here. It's a very sociable environment. If you like to dance and rave, there's a lot of that influence. So it is a nice
I'm
place.
far too old.
Personally, I
I'm far too old for that, Steve. I'm far too old for that, fella.
well, you'll be surprised when you get here. Yeah, most of these are the original DJs, European DJs. So you'll be surprised when you see in your own age group, like encouraging with his partying. You'll spring back to like the old days. Where now?
Well, the old days between you and I are fucking properly old days. So that's
I've seen some like real international famous musicians like around here. Yeah, loads of them, and them all encouraging. Uh, so you're gonna bring Molly with you?
say again.
Are you bringing Molly with you?
I don't really know how it'd work with my dog, really, to be fair. Um,
It's a beauty. Is she
yeah.
vaccinated, microchipped, and passported?
Oh yeah, mate, she's done. Yeah, she's got a dual nationality from years ago though. Yeah, my little dog's done. But I think that I probably won't travel anywhere, to be fair, until she's done.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Uh,
Yeah, I know it sounds harsh, but I've got to be honest. It's probably not going to happen until she's finished.
maybe
Yeah,
another 10 years. Then.
go on.
Another 10 years then.
I know what for a 15 or 16-year-old Jack Russell. Yeah, do you know what? Maybe. 'Cause it's not impossible, is it? They're little
Bro,
fuckers. Do you
do
know
some
mine still
research.
work?
Do
Go
some
on.
research, yeah, and you will find that these little dogs, yeah, they can and very often do live for like 24 years, 20 years, 24 years. That's what I'm getting. These small
Yeah, I
dogs.
don't know what the world
Yeah.
record is. I was gonna outsuss you. I think the oldest dog uh, living record was 24, and it was what make of dog was it? I think it was a Labrador or something like that. It was something quite big, something surprising. Anyway, I can't remember. It don't really matter, does it? Just as long as you make every day a good day, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. So if I turned up in your mountain, you're not gonna suddenly fucking attack me, are you?
Yeah, I attack everyone, bro.
Fuck you. You do realise that I'll attack you back. You do realise that you would not stand a single fucking chance. You do understand that, don't you?
But I'm so fast. I'm like lightning fast and like thunder hard. Get me?
Yeah. Well, I'm not that fast. I'll just plan my shit out.
Well,
I'm
there ain't no
joking. I'm fucking joking. It's not a threat. I'm joking. It's a joke.
future because I see the future. Yeah, I know your moves before you even thought about them. You know, it's like I'm the master of attackers. Yeah, I'm just like I'm the you know like yeah. I am the
Well,
mountain.
you well know that I'm an ex-firefighter, so I'm not impressed by any of that shit whatsoever. I'm just.
I
It
got
was just
plenty
a
of
laugh
water.
for me. I'm just joking. It was just a joke, man.
I got plenty of water and sand.
Well, then there won't be a problem, will there? There won't be a problem. That's all.
Yeah.
So if I turn up round yours, yeah, which is probable. It is fucking probable. Um, apart from fucking water and sand, you fucking madman. A couple of beers. What else? What else would you like?
Well, considering I only started drinking like 2, 3 days ago, I don't even think about beer anymore. Yeah, I've had my
Yeah, I know you.
beer.
I know you don't drink. But fucking hell, I looked when I watched the other day. I'm going to interrupt you. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to interrupt you. You were fucking potting bottles upon bottles and potting bottles of stuff.
That was months ago. Yeah, I found
I was it months
like
ago. Well, I only got your thing the other day.
uh, yeah, yeah. That's often that I find stashes of alcohol like that often by the bins. Yeah, and what it is when people dies, you get me? Yeah, their cellars get emptied, and
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
know
I
like
get that. Yeah, yeah, I get that. You know, I couldn't stay there for a drink. You realise that you do fucking realise that, don't
mm.
you?
Say again. You
No,
couldn't stay there for a drink.
no, definitely not. Because I'm a fucking madman. But where have you got a place local that I could?
Oh, there's many a pubs. There's many a bars around here. Yeah, and I tell you what, yeah, the bars around here, yeah, and they will serve food. Yeah, so it's great. You get me? Yeah. Yeah, you get beers and tapas. You get me? Jim?
Yeah,
You
I've got
might get a bit.
tapas. Do you know what tapas means? It only means on a plate, anyway.
Okay, okay.
You would
Well,
have thought.
little yeah, type of food, little appetizers,
I thought you spoke.
and
I thought you
different.
spoke a little bit. Do you not speak a little bit of Spanish?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, but I don't translate.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
And
that's all that means. Yeah. So that's all that means. Yeah. I wouldn't. I wouldn't turn up with my little dog anyway. I wouldn't turn up. I wouldn't do that. So anyway, apart from all that shit, what are you going through? What's your biggest problem?
no work. You know, like plenty of opportunities at work, but nobody paying. Tired dog is about six.
So,
He's showcase.
I'm not going to give you any money, but I'm just saying. So,
I don't
how
need your
you
money.
earning? Yeah, I know you don't. I know you don't. So, how are you earning? How are you spending? How? How's it
I
working?
get a couple of days ago, I had some money from the PayPal build up, so I cashed that in, and then but
Are
most
you
of
on a
the time
PayPal thing
nowadays,
then? Are you? Is that what you're on?
What?
I said, are you on a PayPal thing? Is that what you're on?
Yeah. And then,
All
but
right.
most of the time, I'm out downtown panhandling. Yeah. I had a week up. A fella's house there, sizing up, seeing if it's an environment where I can do some work and get paid. But the work is nice, but the pay, I couldn't survive on that little pay that was offered.
Well, any pay is good pay, eh? No?
Um,
Can you fucking hear me or
no,
not?
yeah, I'm trying to think of a polite way to respond.
All right, okay. Yeah,
You
okay,
know,
well, you don't have to. It's all right. I understand your answer. You don't have to. It's fine. I'm a little cleverer than that, like you are. I don't need to have your answer. It's fine. It's fine, man.
I've worked enough. I've worked enough for people to want things
Get the
done,
fuck
but
out of
don't
here. You worked
appreciate.
out enough. Get the fuck
And
out of
then
here.
if
No,
they're to
you've not
do a day,
worked enough. Go on.
if they're to if they're to do a day's work, they're worth a few thousand because they're on contract. Yeah, but
Oh, well,
anybody
yeah,
else,
so different people. Yeah, I understand that.
people,
It's all right. You don't have to explain. It's done. Fucking hell. I'm not stupid, man. I'm not being aggressive,
so
am I? I'm sorry. Am I being
no,
aggressive?
if I drift out, it's because I'm listening to the cockerels. Yeah, there's about 20 cockerels around here. Yeah, and it's for me, I locate them with my ears. I locate them where they are. If there's going to be an apocalypse, yeah, I'm going to need to know.
Stevie, listen, if there's going to be apocalypse, then I think we'll probably meet up, but it won't be fucking soon. Well, it's difficult across the water, but yeah, I think between you and I, we'd probably be right.
You know what? I said it for years and years and years, right? Maybe about 30 years ago. Yeah, if I wanted to leave Ireland, I would have possibly gone to somewhere like
Yeah, let's
on the
not
east
go
coast.
back to Ireland. Let's not go back to there. Fucking hell, man.
I'd paddle across or sail across in a little boat, you know. And if I wanted to leave UK, I'd probably go to Grimsby or Hull, somewhere on the east coast, and land somewhere in Holland or France, maybe Portugal. It wouldn't be too difficult. It wouldn't be too difficult. There's loads of boats, like kayaks, and yeah, I, I wouldn't be long getting across. And what did you say? New romances this year?
Only a couple. Probably one with my
And
ex. I don't know whether you understand that or not, but it doesn't really matter. Um, since then, I've got a new ex.
happy days, happy days.
You do fucking realise what I just said to you, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. You've had an ex and a new
And then you said to me,
ex.
"Happy days with an ex." I'm just joking. I'm only playing. Yeah,
Could
but
you
you're
go
right.
through? Could you go
Eh?
through them? And you go through them like hot dinners. As yeah,
Well,
from one to
no. No. No, I do not. No. No, I definitely don't behave like that at all. So let me sort that shit out. Do you know what's more difficult? You know, exes are more fucking difficult to get rid of than meeting new bears. They are fucking hard work, man. Don't laugh at me. I'm telling you, don't make that noise. Do not make that noise. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, fella. I'm just playing. But you know what I mean? It's fucking hard work. Anyway, it's done. It doesn't really matter. It's done.
I haven't been with a woman now for
Get the fuck out of here. Don't tell me more than 6 months.
6 years.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
That's not a good thing.
I've not been with a woman since Jack's been born.
Yeah, why not?
Don't fancy him.
Fuck off, Steve. Come on. You're not gay, are you?
No, fuck that. No way. No
Yeah,
way.
I know you're not. So that's a stupid question. So how the fuck have you not got hold of someone? Even with the fucking teeth you've got on your head.
You just don't fancy him.
All right. Well, that's a little bit
Stay
sad.
away from me. I keep myself away from people's. I'm too busy with YouTube.
You're too busy with what?
With YouTube.
Man. What the fuck are you doing?
Now for about 10 years, yeah, I'm not been interested in women. Yeah, the only women that I've been with are the women that forced themselves on me, and yeah,
Whoa,
I'm
whoa,
not.
whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down with that shit, man. Fucking hell. Just fucking calm down. What? What? Hang on. Just give me a fucking second to get a grip, yeah? Fucking hell. Alright, okay. Just fucking behave yourself, alright, Steve? Don't even fucking laugh at me like that. Hang on, give me a second and I'll catch up. Just fucking give me a second.
Good morning, Daniel Berry.
So you've got quite anyway. Apart from all that, we'll move on. Is that all right?
Yeah, as you like. Yeah.
Please, fucking hell, please. I'm asking you, please. So you've got a lot of American influences.
Yeah, I'm Canadian.
Yeah, you're quite international, aren't you?
Try to be.
They're not gonna be able to understand they're not gonna be understand the conversation that you and I have. It's gonna be a little bit difficult for them.
I had a good
There's no
conversation with a man from Afghanistan last week. That was cool. Huh?
There's no hard feelings, is there, Steve?
No, bro. No, no. What are you smoking?
A cigarette. Yeah, just a cigarette, just normal.
Smoking this leaf, right? And the last time I was smoking leaf, I used to get a load of sores in my mouth. And smoking this leaf, I get a lot of sores in my mouth. And so I think I should not be smoking leaf.
Was it not natural? Was it not natural?
Yeah, it was natural. Yeah, it was natural. But it's just, yeah, leaf, basically, yeah. No
Okay.
good.
So it's been about, I don't know how many years since we first spoke, and you people won't understand the reason why we first spoke.
3 years when I first heard your voice, nearly 3 years, yeah, when I first heard your voice, yeah. And like when we first spoke, hello Grizzles. Yeah, Grizzles just come say hello.
Grizz, how are you?
Grizzle,
Little.
you want some morning snuggles?
Oh, how old's Grizzles now?
He's 6 and 3 months, 6 and 4 months, 6 and 3.
And the big dog? That's the big dog.
Yeah, he's the big one. He's 40 kilos. Yeah, yeah. In the vet's there a couple of months ago, he's 40 kilo. Yeah.
The last time I heard you, and I've got to be honest, is that right? I can be honest.
Always.
Cool. You fucking pissed me off.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You don't, they're your dogs, man. Fuck. Anyway,
Do you remember? Do you remember who we were talking with last time we spoke?
no.
Joanne and AJ
Oh,
Smith.
Joe. Yeah, with the carrot. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah,
carrot code. Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I do remember her. I haven't spoken to her in fucking years, man. You
Me
speak?
neither. Love.
No, I've not spoken to her in years.
The AJ came between us. He started acting the fucking dickhead, and yeah. Then there's
Yeah, well, I don't have anything to do with AJ really. Well, I don't have
Mhm.
anything to do with it at
Mm.
all. So, yeah, well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's sad. She was nice. Joe was nice, man.
Nice, nice lady.
Yeah, she was
Mm.
nice. Well, she had a tattoo. Fucking hell, she was crazy.
She cool. That was cool. That was.
That was very cool indeed. Yeah, do you remember that when she had a tattoo done of that
Yeah,
fucking carrot? Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Kevin the
that was fun.
carrot.
Kevin the carrot, yeah. Yeah, she was alright. Yeah, big to her on the regular. Yeah, she was nice.
Mm.
Mhm. Anyway, I'm gonna fuck off, Steve.
Well, You're welcome, and it was nice speaking with you, Gareth. Yeah, and yeah, don't be
Yeah,
shy.
I'm glad it was no stress. You know, it wasn't. There was no stress. There was never any stress. So hope you
Happy
take it
days.
easy.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, yeah. Big up, Jeff.
So
Gareth.
I might get on to you later on. But
Got it. Happy days. Keep it real, fella.
yeah, same as.
Up here. Up is Captain's getting jealous. Why are you looking for everything? I thought you came up for cuddles. Hmm? See how he curves his paw like that? It's because he's holding my hand. Yeah, holding me hand. Holding me. Roll him over on his back. Give him a bitty word. Them chickens waking you up. Hmm? Them chooks waking you up. Oh. Go ahead and lie. Big fat man. That old black one. It's about time, Garfy boy, is what Jamie Sawyer said. Oh yeah. Let's go and see what that post is, what Jamie gave me. This is about the relevance. 24th of February, I received a privacy strike. Wow. For what? Oh, that was funny. So I'm going to have to share that. Daylight is coming. Wow. Seven Elevens are open. It is 7-Eleven in sunny Spain. Sitting here now with just one sleeping bag. Last week I'd be sitting here, 2 sleeping bags and a blanket. Well, somebody popped off to watch the watch the video. Um, the person that nipped off to watch it. Did you watch it? What about the only message that was there? Something like something relevant, and only the writer can explain. Mm. Welcome back, Gandalf. I just nipped off as well. I had an email, and it was relevant to the host or the guest that we just had, Garth. So I watched that clip. I came back and shared it. Yeah, Garth left. Yeah. Now, Gandalf, I could quite easily reminisce now. Yeah. And Garth appeared on the first time, first, second, maybe the third time that I appeared uh, on YouTube. And straight away, he was one person that seen the bullshit, and he spoke up about the bullshit, and he tried to highlight the bullshit on other people's panels. It is daybreak. Yeah, man, cockroaches have been singing for a few hours, a couple of hours now. 2 hours they've been singing now. So that was like a crack of dawn earlier. Now it's getting a bit brighter outside, you can see. Silhouettes of the tree. Wait, that's where the sun's coming up from. My mobile is a bit mobile this morning. Birds are starting to sing. So first we get the cockerels, yeah, and then we get these birds. It is beautiful this time of day. Can you hear them? Now starts woodcock. MCL, dude, nice to see you. 879, 880. I unsubbed from everybody's and said I'd only pay attention to those that comes in here. That beats you. We just listening to the songbirds of the morning. For about 2 hours, we've had the cockerels, the roosters. Now the geese are going. Yeah, it's about 5, 10 past 5. Cockerels, roosters started going. Now then, about 7:11, the finches and tits start singing, and then 7:16, the woodcock starts singing, and 7:19, the geese start singing, and it's like listening to them now. That cockle sounds different this morning. In my 3 years on YouTube, I've unsubbed and taken away everybody's spanner about 20 times. uh, is refreshing. I share simple, beautiful views and experiences of my own on a lot of channels. Um, those that appreciate stay in communications, they recognize in their subs. Steve's not coming in. And happy days. Mm. Some circles, like some folk I only know from particular groups. Mm, like when those groups start getting all drama or doing things that I'm not comfortable and happy with, I gotta pay different attentions. When my head starts getting too complex with everybody else's stuff, I need to separate and refresh and get back to my own thoughts. I just like the simple life, Gandalf. You know, uh, I just like the simple life. When it gets all too complicated and confusing, um, ooh, when it gets too family and too friendly, um, but yet broken community, it's like weird. It gets weird. Start being responsible for other people and people I've never had an adventure with. Um, mm, don't know. Life's about the adventures. this morning's adventure is going down again with the bike and the dogs, because I don't leave them behind. I bring them with me. That was a big thing when I first came to YouTube. You know, like I was walking with 5 dogs, and only one of them was um, legal. Oh, now the cats start meowing. Neighbor's cat. We're listening to all the different birds waking up, Chef. Let me see if I can remember the time scale when the birds were singing. I think the roosters started around 5 a.m. The birds started singing by the high pitch, tweeting. Tits and finches and blackbirds started singing 7-11. I remember that. Uh, and 7:16, the woodcock started singing. And 7:19, the geese started singing this morning. Cool. I can't identify other birds like the distinguished from blackbirds and all these tits and finches and stuff. He's quite often used in here washing up and cleaning the kitchen. Can I give you gentleman's advice on something, right? Now, I got this fella that's been stalking me for 2.5 years. Okay, he's visited friendly first time, left in bad manner, threatening my life and all of that whatnot, and been threatening my life ever since. Yeah. Now he goes around building his channel, doxing me, making joke of me, threatening me, and claims he's writing a book about me and all this whatnot, or including me in his books. If I so much refer to my experiences of that person's striking this channel. I've shown many videos, like where he's striking, doxing, putting me on Google Maps, threatening. I've even shown pointers in direction where he's been doing this to other people. What would your thing be? Would you go in and strike all his content? Or would you just ignore it? And just keep being yourself and keep up with your interactive diary. And if those people are that determined to hide the truth of somebody's experience of them, well then like let let the YouTube police deal with it. Worldwide. It's like sharing my personal information as much as that person has. And you only have to go to that person's channel to see all of that. When you recognize that that person has made loud, clear um, um, statements for the world to see, that that person is willing and able and capable of striking anybody that mentions them, but they're able to doorstep, threaten, and harass and stalk to the extent of it's almost like terrorist behavior. And wow, what like what's your advice? What's your suggestions? What would you be doing? Remember, that person floats around homeless between England, Scotland, Wales, France, and Spain. That's quite a danger to a lot of people, that person. Chef is beyond cyber stalking and harassment, is way beyond cyber stalking, what he's inflicting. Remember, that person reached out to me for me to help that person. Hmm? But yeah, all that person wanted to do was control me. Now, I leave it for the people. I leave it for the people's chef. If I was going to strike one, I'd strike them all. All of those that have ever spoken a negative word about me, I'd strike them all. But all of them as a collective, yeah, they're responsible for not just myself, but for in this ugly behavior. They've been earning from it for many years before I even came to the YouTube. The fact that I highlight them and they attach themselves to me, they attach themselves to me, they highlight themselves, and then it gives me that experience that I can't forget. Um, For me, it was a bond broken when I walked away from them, said what I said, moved on. That person, and they're obsessed. Every time they strike me, I mention them. I mention the situation where they were perving on a very mentally ill, unstable lunatic. That person is still available for, like the public to have access to. Um, she's been ill for about 6 years now, I think, 5, 6 years. And this fellow has been, like what, cyber stalking or harassing us. Was perving on her. And for me, that was like inappropriate timing, you know, inappropriate timing as her dogs were in season and their relations to Grizzles. As me being me, like not wanting those incestuous puppies or Grizzles and Ted get into a fight with the other male dogs that were around, and there was a lot of male dogs coming around. Um, I didn't feel comfortable in my friend's company from the moment recognizing that her dogs were in season. I made that perfectly clear. But the fellow that was traveling with me to that location, he was ignorant to the natural factors in which I reminded him he was threatening my dog's safety and he was threatening my safety. So I need to get away from that area. And if he wishes to stay in that area, well, then happy days. Like, yeah, I see where your priorities are at. You're thinking with your dick rather than thinking of the natural thing of, like Steve's dog's priority. And like Gandalf. Now the dogs start barking. He will pay main factors. That person latched on to me. From what content? People talking about graphic, disgusting fantasies or like delusions that I was involved in ugly, serious stuff. The, anybody attached to me from those channels, yeah, apart from those that seen through. And like, but what were they paying attention to those channels for, anyways? Those channels I shared the truth with, but were still stuck with those 6 subjects. Mm, yuck. I've met a lot of peoples. um, by going in my own direction. And those people don't pay attention to any of that sick subject stuff, or at least don't talk about that stuff around me or anybody else that I know's. It's happy days. He states clearly he makes a life in doing looking for vulnerable peoples. We've seen by his performance, he does look for vulnerable peoples, from screaming psychiatric runaways to drug-induced psychosis, psychopaths, chronic alcoholics, manic depressives, chronic alcoholics. When you look at the vulnerable peoples he seeks out, pink sky in the east, in the west. When you see by his posts, when he's seeking out for his glory, he admits the depths that he goes, how he plagues and pesters the councils for your friends. And he gets no gratitude. I mean, we're trying to share his message, yeah, we're trying to share his message and show him how ridiculous his message is. He's not going to learn anything by keep spitting his dummy out and having people bow down to him. Because people are, like generally shorter than him, he's constantly looking down on people's anyways. Well, the spring's here, and the birds this morning have told me I'm doing the right thing. I'm in the right place. Okay, let's get me tobacco out then. I got loads of grizzle hairs on my gloves. See, for me, I don't want to go down the lines of suing him, or reporting him. Yeah, I don't want to go down those lines. He's going to have a self-awareness day, and he's going to have to deal with his own conscience. And, his own conscience is what's going to eat him inside out. And as he reports his illnesses, I'll claim them. As he reports his sufferings, I'll claim them as my magics. Yeah, and I'll always do that for him and his. That's the power of shamanism. Yeah, let the forces of nature sow the seeds, and together we'll reap the rewards. One thing I've got in this garden of trees here is lots of bird shit. Yeah. One of the reasons I'm reluctant to take away the plastic protection is not lucky getting shit upon by loads of birds when you're living under a fucking bird's nest. Yeah. But it is very musical. I'm loving waking up listening to these birds. while he's on Earth, I'll manifest as much nothingness of his internal happiness. And when I know where he's buried, I swear down now, I'm gonna. Well, you'll have to imagine. Things are gonna get real sick. I play with his soul. I mean, he's like 30, 40 years ahead of me, gamers, you know. And yeah, eating all that stale food that he eats when he goes to the special offer reduced section. All them chemicals working their way through that packaging, deteriorating. Yeah, Jesus. He's a supermarket muncher. And he always has been. I'm gonna throw this bag of leaf away in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it away. I'll add to the compost and good spirits. I'll add the good omens. In weight, there's possibly about an ounce there. At least 20 grams of leaf. But it was like fucking, yeah, I wouldn't even pick those leaves out of it. There's so much of it. Mm. Yeah, I got a bone to pick with you. Provolone, provolone. How much was it? Nearly fucking €3, I think. Absolutely disgusting cheese. Absolutely disgusting. I only bought it because the chef mentioned it. Not that one. Not that one. Don't know where that one's from. Oh yeah, that one's from the Saturday night. Provolone, 180 grams. Yeah, Okay, okay, not too bad then. €2.70. €2.70 provolone cheese. And it is like the rubbiest cheese. Rubbery. Yeah, it's extremely rubbery, that cheese. Is it a good one for melting, is it?
So you didn't like it?
No, I bloody don't.
Okay.
No. It's like rubber.
What'd you have it on? By itself? Or on?
Uh, in a sandwich.
Huh. Maybe your provolone's a little different than ours. I don't.
It's fresh cheese, isn't it? It's quite fresh.
The stuff I get is, yes.
Yeah. I don't like that sort of cheese. I like it when it's hard. I like mature cheese.
You like the aged?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I prefer aged cheese myself.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cheese out there that people swear up and down it's really good, and I'll try it, and I know I like it. So, you know, to each his own, they say.
Mm.
I took a little rip on the dirt bike today for a little bit. Actually had a nice
Has it
day.
been snowing? Did you go out in the snow with it, or the snow's gone?
Snow's gone for now. Hopefully it stays gone. It got up to 70 degrees today, Fahrenheit, which is like what, 20, 18, 20 Celsius. Just a second here. I'll turn the camera on. Just breaking a little something up here. So, how's your morning been so far?
Very musical. Yeah.
Yeah, I was listening to all that music going. That was some beautiful, beautiful songs Mother Nature played for you.
Yeah.
I could wake up to that every day. You should like record that and then post that
Yeah.
up on your channel. One morning, just film it. Don't bring nobody up. Don't talk to nobody. Just let the Mother Nature sounds have its way, and I guarantee that video will take off, and a lot of people will enjoy it.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yep. I enjoy it. And so if I enjoy it, I'm sure many others do. Or could.
Oh, I did. And I was only in for the last 10, 15 minutes, probably, before they quieted down some. I mean, they're still back there doing their thing, but earlier it was really a whole orchestra.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I liked how they all came in at different times. First the roosters for a couple of hours doing their fucking rock and roll, and then the high pitched tweeters came in. Then the bluesy fucking pigeons came in, and then the gander and the geese. Yeah, that was nice.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Did you ever try the Colgate lasagna?
No,
Mm,
we don't have that. The only thing we have Colgate is like mouthwash and toothpaste.
apparently, it was a failed product.
Yeah, Colgate's a toothpaste brand over here. There might
Yeah,
be other
exactly. Yeah,
products, but
that's right. There's fucking toothpaste products for us as well.
yeah, I try to stay
You
away
know,
from all them.
you see this tiger? Yeah, this tiger. Can you tell me anything? Do you recognize or what would you say if you met a tiger looking like that?
Is that a Bengal?
Hmm. Yeah, is a white tiger.
Is that a Siberian tiger?
Yeah,
Or
supposed to be, yeah, supposed to be a Siberian white tiger. Yeah. Yep.
I got to feed some when they were little cubs. That was pretty fun.
Well, this one is the issues inbreeding um creates within the white tigers. They look all Akita looking.
It's a beautiful
But
animal.
uh, you shouldn't inbreed animals
No.
or yeah.
I mean, if it happens, it happens, but you shouldn't make it happen, you know.
In nature they wouldn't do that. Yeah, but in captivity, animals don't seem to have much choice. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had a male zebra. He would go around and try to breed with the horses and donkeys and whatever he could on the farm.
Right.
So we had us a Z-donk. We had us a Zors.
Cool. Captain Jack went chasing some females last night.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but it was cool. We went off to get water and some groceries, and yeah, so we were just chillaxing for at this point, anyways, on our way to get the things. And he goes off chasing these females. He takes him like maybe 3/4 an hour, but that was sound because like where I was stood, I was comfortable. I was sitting actually, and myself and Grizzles and a couple of other people passed with their dogs. And then Captain just comes out of nowhere, like all happy and chuffed.
Mission accomplished, huh?
Yeah, yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, I went and seen a friend of mine that was in town. Haven't seen him in probably been 10 years. He's been out in California. He just happened to be in town, so we met up and hung out for a little bit and try to
That's healthy.
meet back up before he leaves town at least once.
So were you out pool? Were you out drinking? What'd you get up to? Oh, I got a spider on my brush.
Actually,
he gave up. A nest.
He gave up the drink. Yeah, he gave. He's been 5 years sober.
Oh wow. Okay, cool. I had a drink Saturday night. I think it was Saturday night. My mate was celebrating his 62nd birthday, and yeah, he wanted to have a bottle of rum, so we went off to get a bottle of rum, but couldn't find shops open to get a bottle of rum. All the shops we tried were closed.
Oh,
Yeah. So we were walking. We met these. We met a Dutch couple. Said hello to the dogs, and then said, "Feck it, let's stay here for a drink." So we stayed there for a beer and a rum, and then we went off for another beer and a kebab, and happy days.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Is this a local guy?
Hmm?
Is this a local chap?
Yeah. Although he's not born there. He's from the UK, but he been here more 20 years.
Yeah, he local.
Yeah. He's well known around these parts. He's a good worker. He's a good character.
Nice. Yeah, everybody needs to have people like that around.
And he's been my mate for as long as I've been in these parts. And he does get pissed off with me. He gets pissed off with me, just like yeah. But happy days. He's always good the next day. Well, weird, because I didn't have intentions of celebrating and I didn't have intentions of drinking. But when he suggested it, I said, "Yep, come on then, let's get on it."
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's a birthday involved, you know.
Yeah.
What do you say? He turned 60?
For me, it wasn't the fact that it was his birthday; it was more the fact that he asked me. You get me? You know, like he got a lot of friends. You get me? You know? And but he chose to single me off. So happy days.
Was that the first time you guys had a little drink together, or is that?
Yep. Yeah, in all the years I've been in his company, I've never had a drink with him. Saturday was the first drink. Yeah. Anytime I've had a drink, he's not been around. Yeah. Like when I walked out of that community with the captain before, as we went off for our kayaking holiday, I walked out of there drinking a bottle of Jägermeister, and he wasn't available.
Well, that Jaeger.
That was nice. That was really, really nice. I drank more than half a bottle of that, and I wasn't even drunk. You know, like I could have drank a lot more.
Oh, you would have been drunk.
You
drink a bottle of that.
But not messy drunk like I would have been if I'd drank like 3 pints of beer. You get me? Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, it's a different, totally different buzz.
Totally different buzz.
I used to make so much of those when I lived in Florida. I made so many drinks with that Jaeger. I can hardly stand the smell of it anymore.
Oh, yeah, it is a bit like mouthwash, isn't it?
And black licorice.
Yeah. And licorice, yeah.
You mix it with the little green monster, though, and you got yourself a nice little treat.
Green monster, as in like a Monster, the energy drink?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't do them. Yeah, I don't do them.
Me neither.
When May was offering rum and coke, I was like, no, just the rum,
Yeah, leave that dark stuff out of it. All that dark sugar. That's what gives the hangovers. All that sugar.
I don't know if you've seen me a couple of years ago. Yeah, on I did a live. I just met up with a fella I'd done some work with, and he dropped me by some wages, or maybe yeah, I think it was wages or maybe PayPal dropped right, and he freaking his missus gave me a bottle of Coca-Cola Zero. I'd never drank anything zero before, nothing zero zero, like nothing zero. Yeah, drinking this bottle of freaking Coca-Cola Zero ice hot for about 18 hours. Yeah, that was bonkers. That was.
So I can't drink that stuff. I can drink a whole 2 liter of that Coke, and I'll be thirsty. I'll be more thirsty than I was before I drank the Coke. Yeah.
It's weird stuff. And like Coca-Cola and Fanta, they's all the same thing. You get me? Like just a little bit of colouring and flavouring difference, but them the same drink.
Yeah, I was a big fan of the orange sodas, like the Orange Crush and Fanta and Slice.
Yeah, if I'm gonna drink them, I'll do the Fanta lemons. That's the first one I'll go for. Yeah, Fanta lemons. Now, yeah, I haven't. Maybe I don't know. I don't want to go drinking, but maybe next time, if I have a drink, I'll try a white rum and a Fanta lemon. In UK and in Ireland, I used to drink tropical lilt. Yeah, so you get the coconut and I think pineapple flavor, and that was good. Like you wouldn't taste vodka with that. Yeah, that the vodka would disappear in that. Like it stands out in Coke. I never liked it with Coke. Yeah,
oh no.
with that lilt, it disappear. You can have half a pint of lilt and half a pint of vodka, and you don't taste the vodka. It's a good one.
Yeah, I like doing the. It's like a lemonade with a kick. You add vodka to it.
The most I be drinking in there in Spain is the Tinto Verano, which is wine and lemonade.
The glass quart jugs. Like you get milk or something in, it has a lid and stuff. Well, throw you some ice, a little sugar, chop you up a lemon or two, throw the wedges in there, and then squeeze a little actual lemon juice down in there. And then add your vodka at the end, wrap a towel around it, and just shake it. And continue shaking until the towel starts to freeze to the little jug. You can do a gallon jug, big one for a big party, or you can do a small one for an individual self, like quart size. But freeze, let that towel start freezing to your jug. Then it's starting to get ready. Take you one drink, you're gonna be like, I don't know. Take that second drink, you won't give the jug away. Lemonade with a kick. They call it a yucca flat. At least that's the name that I got told. I'm not sure where it come from, who thought of this, but very, very tasty though. And then after you get done drinking it, then you can eat the lemon wedges that's been soaked in the alcohol.
I tell you, yeah, dried fruit soaked in them white alcohols. We used to do that quite a lot in Ireland, yeah, for the Christmas gifts. You get me, yeah, dried apricots and stuff, dried figs, and drop them into rum or poutine. Poutine's cheap in Ireland, yeah. moonshine equipment. So yeah,
Yeah, that's what I do for my moonshine.
we put them in jars, like soak them in jars, and happy days let them swell up. They absorb all that alcohol. Whoa, the alcohol's nice and tasty. Sultanas and currants and dried cranberries as well, and they alcohol. That's a nice Christmas gift, that is. Uh, Making hampers.
I have a jar of moonshine in the fridge right now.
Mm. Good
Yeah, it's
stuff,
only
good
like,
stuff.
it's probably only about 80, 90 proof though. It's not very high proof, but it's a cinnamon apple pie.
Oh, it's flavored, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I gotta see it, man. I know. I know. I've met one person here, just loud and proud about this Spanish moonshine stuff. So I need to, yeah, at some point I want to get a bottle of him from him. I've been wanting a bottle for the last year because that is the sort of alcohol that I can use to chemics. I like for cleaning my mouth. I like that. For having that little warmer when you got toothache. Happy days. Okay, so the traffic started. So what time we on? Fucking
Then
eight.
get you something that's got benzocaine in it. If you can find anything over there, it's got the ingredient benzocaine. You don't want to swallow it or anything, but you can like swish it around in your mouth or rub it on a tooth that might be bad. And it's almost like Novocaine.
I got the best natural stuff. Yeah, I got the best natural stuff. Well, I don't have it. I can. I know of the best natural stuff. My mate, the crazy woman, she makes this tonic. I've got it. I think I got rid of all that voodoo stuff. So yeah, no, but not normally a bit of raw opium, happy days, or oregano oil, or clove oil. Yeah, they're the best. No.
Do you guys have a thing called snake root?
Snake root? Don't know.
It's all natural root of a plant. What you do is you boil it in some water till it turns blue. You just swish your mouth. Swish your mouth out, spit it, boom. No mouth pains at all. And it's all natural.
Mm.
And it can help
we don't got them here, yeah. And if we kind of introduce those plants, what I've learned in the essence of the plants are, no, the essence of the plants are more productive, yeah, in natural environment. Okay, like the mimosa, for example, that we extract the DMT from, or the ayahuasca vines. Yeah,
right.
We can grow them here, but we don't have the soil, we don't have the insects, we don't have the natural elements, the encourages. Yeah, so they don't grow with substance here. Like you can have them with decoratives, but you'll never get you'll never get the spices and the essence of the plant. And so like yeah,
that makes sense.
same with datura. Yeah, we've got ornamental datura here. Yeah, in the Americas, you've got you've got both. You've got the ornamental, and you've got the like in South Americas, you've got the deadly the devil's trumpet, or the angel's trumpet, whatever one we want to call it. Yeah,
Hmm.
And that's the one that's the one that has the essences, the like of the shamanic voodoo sort of magics. Yeah. Yeah. The other one, ornamental, it doesn't have the same essence.
Loses its
Mm.
potency.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a little place here. I can go in and I can pretty much order most of the stuff around the world, and it comes vacuum packed, fresh as as possibly could be. Um, but they have a a dry mix that you mix with some spring water or whatever water you like, and you can make a drink out of it. And it's a cyberry, and I'm not sure exactly where this originates from, but the region where this berry grows, they eat it and everything, and it's got so many nutrients that's good for you. It's unreal, and the people there don't have all the cancers and the sicknesses and things that most other countries and shit would. And so I try to get a bunch, as much of that. It's kind of pricey, but for over here, because we got to get it shipped all the way over, I don't know if you could find any of that there that would be, since you're kind of in the middle, so to speak.
We've got loads of things like that here. Loads and loads of things like that here. Just the olives alone, yeah. The olives alone, like such nutrition, such quality, energetic foods, right? But then, like you go to the leaves for the antibiotics,
Yeah,
yeah. Make a tea with the with half a dozen leaves. Freaking happy days, yeah, mate. Yeah. You got the rosemary and thyme. You got the fennel. Like you even got the ephedrine growing around these places. You know, you got you got the bitter almonds. You got everything for making all sorts of medicines. The poppies, mountain poppy, it all grows around here. Mm. The orange blossom.
over here, if you eat poppy, it'll it'll show up on a drug test.
Hmm. Yep. Same. I experienced that in jail. Yeah, people were out working. They were given like luxury foods, and the luxury foods as decorative seeds. You get me, yeah? And these people yamming up this poppy seed bread, yeah, yamming up this poppy seed bread, flipping out, man, yeah, showing up on drug tests, yeah, big court cases, everything, yeah. And yeah, okay, fair enough. Like they done their prison times and there was investigations. Like, and I'm not sure what happened. I think they went back to working outside because they were long-term lifers. You get me? Yeah, it was worthy. But yeah, you're not allowed to now. You're not allowed to give prisoners poppy seeds. Yeah, poppy seeds grow up, show up in drug tests. Same with cannabis seeds, you know.
Yep.
Now the funny thing is, right now, consuming much lettuce. Yeah, lettuce is also in the opiate family. Yeah, many are. Many plants are in the nicotine families. Yeah, mate, yeah. And so, yeah, knowing food and eating food can get us into trouble.
It's currently 7C.
For you,
Yeah.
that's here as well. It's warming up now.
But
Yeah,
it's night
but it
when it's
was.
nighttime. It's like what one yeah, it's like 1:30 in the morning. So
So we got eight. Yeah, we got 8:26.
let me see. What's it supposed to be tomorrow? Let me look here. It's going to get up to 15, 16 C tomorrow.
Nice. We'll have about 20. You know, like yeah.
And then
Yeah,
Friday
about
is supposed
20.
to be 20 C, but it's going to be windy.
Mm.
Next Wednesday, our low will be -2. So we're not quite out of the cold stuff yet.
Yeah, well, we're not either. And April proves it. You get me? Yeah, we'll still have these cold mornings in April and May. Yeah, seen it year after year.
Oh, it's snowed here in July before.
I've seen it snow in Ireland in July. Yeah, people say it don't snow in in southwest of Ireland. It fucking did that year, and it did
Yeah.
the first year in February.
Oh, my buddy down in Florida, he sent me pictures, and he had like 6 inches of snow on top of the sand. He's standing out on the beach in front of the ocean, wearing a puffer jacket.
With a puffer jacket. Yeah.
He goes, "Oh, I clowned on him too." I said, "What is up with that coat?" He said, "It's the only one they had my size that would keep me warm." What the frick? This is what you guys deal with all the time? Take his snow back.
I remember my first winter on the beach here in Spain. Yeah, it was brilliant, mate. You know, like I'd love buying these ski suits. Yeah, for the nighttime. You know, and having a flimsy blanket, wear a ski suit, happy days. And then in the daytime, just roll it up and or use it as my mattress. It was brilliant. And then wearing short and t-shirts. It was like, yeah, this is brilliant. Daytime. Uh,
Yeah, I worked for this farm out in Kansas, and we did shows with the Rockettes, and we went to New York for a show. This is, I think we got there the last week of November or October, right before Halloween, because the season started November and December and went through those 2 months. Well, anyhow, we're sitting up, and it's like 55, 60, 65 degrees or whatever that day, but kind of windy, chilly, but tolerable. Next day, it was probably 40s and 50s, but it felt warm. Even though it was a lower temp, it just felt warm, because of all the buildings and the sun radiating off the buildings and, whatnot. Third day I was there, Steve, it was like a freaking blizzard. And the only thing I had was a really light jacket and a hoodie. And that was it. I had to go find
wow,
somewhere to buy a damn coat. And I found this parka. Didn't
nice.
even think about it, whatever, get up to the register, and she rang it up and told me the price. I about dropped to the floor.
$200.
No, more like $650.
Wow.
But it had real fur around the hood. It was lined inside, layered inside with downy feathers. It was like a rainproof denim on the outside, and then had like some type of absorbent material on the inside, so like you didn't get that sweaty, nasty feeling, from being too hot or whatever. It was just, yeah, stupid amount of money for a damn coat. And then some female stole it. That was back when I was living in Kansas.
I remember finding a £600 jacket on White Ladies Road, and the weird thing is, it was brand new in a carrier bag, and guaranteed somebody had shopped with it and stashed it to go off and get another item.
Right.
It still had tags on it and everything, but the fact that it was wrapped up in, it was just like a little bit too suspicious, like in the bushes like that, You don't wrap up a fucking £600-700 fucking jacket and throw it with the
No.
price tags on.
Good find.
Too big for me. But the lad, the one that he was too happy to give me a few ounces of weed, so that was happy. That was so.
Right.
We stood out on the street selling the big issues, like finding things like that. That's payday. That makes up for the whole month.
Oh, and as far as what you was talking about earlier, yeah, Karma will come back and get that guy in time.
Oh yeah.
I know it's hard to wait, and it's hard to,
But it's hard to wait. That's the idea of being a tramp or hobo, you wait for that opportunity, like
Yeah.
The whole thing of being a man baba is you wait and you progress.
It's like hunting. That's why they call it hunting and not catching.
Go with the flow and read how it goes. Yep. If it goes in your face, well, you read that. And if it goes against you, well, you read that. And you read it.
What you snacking on there?
Ketchup flavored mace pops. I would call them potato chips, but they're not potato, they're mace.
Okay.
They're ketchup flavor. Yep. They're my least favorite of my favorite ones. Yeah. They're like the last one. Yeah.
We have something over here called they call them cheddar fries and hot fries. They look just like that. And then they have what they call onion rings, which is real, but it's like a perfect ring, and it's onion flavored and all that. But I can't do those. I hear they're good. I don't know.
I used to like onion rings, the crisps.
That's kryptonite to me.
Yeah. I'm normally stuck on Pringles. Yeah. Is it? I need to change my variety sometimes.
See, ours over here aren't healthy at all.
Nothing is these days, is it? Unless it's even the wild plants and like it's all contaminated. Captain's off for his first morning stroll.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I never went to culinary school, because of a food allergy.
Okay. Only reason why I went to chef in school is head chef told me to. and we were closed for the winter. So he told me to be bored and like hanging around. He said you can stay in the hotel, like be winter steward. He says, but you could get educated for a few months and come back and be part of more of the team, more on the level. So I took his advice.
Yeah.
But the point was, I never graduated. But I still came back to the hotel and worked there. But like the teaching staff there, yeah, they were dead against me. I was a fucking, I wasn't a fucker. Yeah, I was messing around, smoking my weed, going up partying and stuff. Yeah, in the local town and stuff. But I was on time. I was clean and tidy. I was doing my thing. I was like, yeah, I was respectful. But when it comes to them controlling me, like I had to take my body piercings out, even though they weren't on display. Like my nipple rings and my fucking tongue bar.
What?
I
Oh,
yeah,
I wouldn't
they,
have
they,
made that.
uh,
I mean, the only jewelry I allowed would be earrings, and I didn't care if you was man, woman, whatever. You had earrings in, they were fine as long as they weren't like dangling down to where it'd be a hazard of some sort.
hmm.
Um, but as far as whatever anybody done outside of work, that's outside of work. Is they
I
they didn't have if
I
they didn't
didn't
have our
mind removing.
uniform. Go ahead. Sorry.
I didn't mind. I didn't mind removing my nose ring and my earrings. Yeah, I didn't mind being clean shaven and all that whatnot. Yeah, I didn't mind all of that. For hygiene, yeah, we had ASAP, yeah, health and safety, blah blah blah, within the kitchens, whatever,
Yeah.
chemical chemical practice or something, and yeah, so, not knowing if you had a beard, you had to wear a hairnet. If you had long hair, you have to wear a hairnet. So I clean shaven, you get me, yeah.
All right.
Mm, and but with the piercings, then I don't mind taking off my facials, but you're not taking me body piercings away from me.
Nah. Yeah, I've managed quite a few restaurants, and I wouldn't have been like that with you.
Mm. None of the restaurants I worked in before or after ever had issues with any of my display. My facial my facial ear piercings. Mm. Or my haircut, with my passion. But them in that school, they were like, no. Uh, and funny, yeah, as soon as I walk out of there, I get offered a job in a 5-star hotel, like all coded, it's top security, where it's all friggin' top notch people going in there. Because I'd been socializing in town, yeah, met a few staff and met a few people who's around the same lifestyles, and them offered me a
Heck
job
yeah.
in there as soon as I got that place.
Right on.
I didn't like that though. And check the place out, and it is all like far too much, like bow ties and like security. They want to know your ins and outs of everything. Whole change of lifestyle working in that place. You know, not for me. Not allowed to talk about the guests that we be serving dinners to, or the people that be staying in the hotels. They had their own riding school, everything, yeah, golf course, everything in that hotel. Mm.
My little black truck I got, I think I left my battery or I left the dome light on the inside, the interior light. I think I left it on and it ran my battery dead. Went out there to start it today and nope, had to jump it from the other vehicle and got it to start and run. got the alternator to charge the battery enough to where my battery charger would take over, and because I got a trickle charge battery charger for it, it does like a slow charge. But I forgot to plug it in, and we got that cold snap, and it was like -17°C. I left that light on, and it just killed that battery. So I worked on that today, and what's that?
You not got backup battery?
I do now.
Happy days.
I do now. Yeah,
Not
I ain't
gonna get
dealing with.
caught.
So I got that done. Started the dirt bike. Got it out for a little bit. Get a little wind therapy. While I was out and about, I seen about 20, 25 group of little mini bike riders out running around, but how we got mine out, I couldn't find them. I'm not sure where they were all riding to or hanging out at, but looked like they were having a lot of fun. So I was going to join that pack if I found them, but I never did, so I came home. Cooked dinner, ate, passed out. Went to a food coma. And I woke up and I was like, damn, I got to clean my kitchen. So I got up and cleaned the kitchen up, and here we are now.
A lot of small aircrafts have been flying over this last couple of weeks, and what they be doing is surveillance of the grounds. Yeah, who's up working, who's moving around, on what
Sure,
land.
they're not dumping anything.
And then in the summer, then when it's all lush green, they comes chopping the forests down. Yeah, this time of year they're looking for where there's gardening going on, because there's very little water.
Yeah, I was watching a video today, and it showed well, they're in another country, but I think it's happening quite remotely in different areas across the world. But where they're trying to take out the bee population.
Wow.
They're literally going in and pouring petrol on the living hives and all the airborne swarms going around. They're dumping shit out of planes and helicopters on them.
Well, the thing is a big mass contamination on the bees, and they're spreading virus. But like, there's only like one way of eradicating it in there, and that's getting rid of them. Unfortunately.
Well, what's going to happen to all of our crops if we don't have pollinators?
It's the problem with overbreeding. I mean, is if like it's something from the wild that we're farming, and we're creating those diseases. Not us as individual, but like those responsible for it.
Right.
Anybody with a bit of land should have beehives. It should be law, like compulsory. Anybody with a garden should have a beehive.
I could do a small one here, but unfortunately, Mom, she's allergic, so I can't put her at risk like that.
Yep.
I'd love to have me about a 7-box hive, There's 7 small different boxes of comb and stuff set up.
Yep.
I think that would do me and my close personal people. That'd be enough honey for everybody to enjoy.
Mm-mm-mm. And to be honest, that's where a lot of farmers make that mistake. You get me? Yeah, they got the cows, they got the corn, but do they have the bees? You know, and normally it's like no, they don't. Normally, they rely on bee farmers to come around and service their crops. And
Yep.
so it's shameful, really. You know, and a lot of that's you gotta have a license, probably. You gotta have a license for this, a license for that. You gotta have planning permission to plant a fucking tomato plant. You know, like not all land you can turn up, rotivate. Is like it's fucking proper weird. If you're gonna be looking into the laws of what you can do on lands, you can't just plant trees, and
Over
you
in my
can't
old
just plant. Yeah, you gotta have permission to plant fruit trees, nut trees, foreign trees. It's crazy. Huh?
over in my old neighborhood, we had this one little area. It was like a horseshoe shaped hotel, motel, whatever. And eventually it become a trap place. All the druggies and prostitutes and whatnot would hang out. And then the city finally ran them all off or took them away, whatever. And they ended up bulldozing that place down. And then now they've opened it up for everybody in that neighborhood, like a community garden.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
went
these
by there,
guys.
and they got greenhouses and stuff built up and raised flower beds. And so that'd be nice to see the spring or the summer whenever all the plants and stuff start producing.
Yeah. And how's your strawberry patch looking?
At the moment, it's not doing too good, but I'm hoping I didn't tear a big chunk of it out with a dirt bike track. I think I'm right at the border of it though. So I gotta tell my mate, don't go no further. That's it. But the track's coming along pretty good. Yes, sir.
Nice.
Got 2 or 3 different berms, and they need a little more work, but they're coming in really good. And then I got to dig a small trench and put a piece of pipe down to cover some wires that I got buried, just to be on the safe side. I think I got them deep enough, but if we start putting a rut through that particular corner, we might catch a cable or something. And that's how I got my surveillance cameras, cable, and stuff, and power going out to the sheds. And
Yeah, better to have it secured and have doubts about it.
yeah, so I'm just gonna dig it back up, put a pipe in there, and
Be
cover it.
careful what size, what material pipe, because a lot of those pipes can get crushed. You get me, yeah, with impact.
Oh, I'm gonna put oh shit, what galvanize.
Mm.
Yeah, my buddy's a plumber, and he gave me a piece of galvanized pipe that he cut a channel in.
Mm-mm.
So I just feed the wires through that channel and that one side that's cut out, and then turn it upside down basically and bury it. That galvanized pipe should last 50, 60 years plus. Longer than I'll be around. Yeah, I told you how old my house is, haven't I?
18.
Yeah, couldn't remember. 67.
1867. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, it's the second oldest house in this particular neighborhood. There's some older ones a little further away, but as far as my immediate vicinity, it's the second oldest.
Mhm.
My neighbor's house up around the corner, it was hit by a cannonball. It used to have a big old hole in the side, and you can see where they had patched that hole up.
Yeah. Cool. That hole in the dream catcher here, it looks like it's cannonball.
Yeah, yeah, it does. What happened there? Was that for a stovepipe?
I think when it was rolled up for many a months, I think the rats got in, started nesting.
Hmm. Is it getting bigger as time goes, or is it staying the same?
No, no, I'm living in it now. There's no rats around here. I've not got no rats living in
Well, no,
me.
the whole unraveling. Is it like,
Oh no, it's not. No, it's closed off.
oh, okay? I'm gonna say get you some fishing line or something, and maybe do a
One day
little.
get a new and weave it back in.
Yeah,
Yeah, crochet it back. Yeah, crochet a patch in there.
that's something I never picked up on. My grandma tried to teach me to sew and crochet back in the day, and I'm just like, I don't want to learn all that jazz. Now I wish I would have took her up on the sewing part because I got a badass sewing machine that she owned, but I can't do nothing with it because I don't know how to operate it. It's like old school. Got the foot pedal operator system in it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. I did some
Yeah,
of that tailoring, like since I met my father. Really, like his missus was into sewing and all them handcrafts. And then like going to jail, I had a sewing machine. Yeah, I worked in the tailors making denim jeans, and then worked in the upholstery, making belts, utility belts, and
right.
then made covering chairs, very similar to the one I'm sitting on now. Well, quite similar office sort of chair.
I got a mate. He
Uh,
does a lot of leather work,
uh,
like knife sheaths and covers for your axe and hatchets. And
nice, 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 nice.
I want to see if he can fix the console on my Tahoe. It's got one spot where the previous owner, his dog's paw, the claws accidentally went through the material and kind of ripped it. And then over
Mm.
time, the guy laying his elbow on it and it being ripped and loose and all that, it's kind of eventually grew a little bit. So there's like one bad spot in the whole interior. And I'm gonna next time he comes in, he's a truck driver, so I'm gonna ask him what he'll charge me to fix that. And hopefully, I can find the right material that matches. Purple Zombie, good morning.
Good morning, Purple Zombie.
Yeah, Steve, I might have to go back at the beginning though and just clip that first. What do you think it was? Half hour, 45 minutes, maybe worth of.
For me, it was yeah, from 7 7:11, so from 7:10 to 7:20.
Oh, so it's only 10 minutes
Um,
worth.
yeah, but then like we'd go back to like 5 o'clock when the cockles started.
Yeah.
Like if it's 8:56 now, 8:56 now, and it was like 7:11, 7:10 to 7:20, and it's 3 hours and 44 minutes long so far this live. Yeah. Uh, I'm not good with mathematics today.
You did 2 live streams on X and Twitter. Right on.
He's done 2 live streams on X and Twitter, or X Twitter. Is that what it's called now? X Twitter. Yeah, he
Oh,
said
X is
the other
Twitter. Yeah, that's right.
Twitter.
You know, I had a Twitter account, but I never used it. Never made a tweet, whatever they call them. And then when
Mm,
Elon bought it, I finally made my first tweet.
mhm.
And it was thanking him for buying it and making it a free speech platform again.
Is there any updates of his progress? Like what, anything that he's been outstanding this week since last spoke?
Oh man, they found so much stuff. They just keep finding stuff, Steve.
Yeah, yeah.
We're talking probably in the trillions of dollars worth of
Right,
BS expenditures.
right.
And once again, not one nation that had any funds
Oh,
removed. None of them have showed up to say, "Hey, we need that. We rely on that help."
hmm.
The only ones that are upset are the people that's going to be missing that money, and that's mostly politicians.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's a long road. I mean,
Or maybe those politicians don't even receive it themselves. You get me, yeah?
there's some good talk on this conflict over in Ukraine and stuff's going to be settled here before long. And
Mm.
yeah, I think Europe's going to step up and start doing their parts and whatnot. And but anyway, I don't want to get too much into it. Time will tell, as they say. But as far as all this like overspending stuff, like for instance, there's people that was getting government contracts for whatever job. Say that job's going to take you a year. After the job's done, you go on about to your next business, wherever it may take you to. But yet the government's still throwing you checks because that
Mm.
contract's still in active, or it's still active. So it's basically like an automated system. It just keeps throwing out them checks.
Mm.
And according to our Social
Yeah.
Security, we got people at 150 years old.
So some of those businesses are still receiving, and some of those businesses don't even exist anymore, but are still receiving. So those that are withdrawing that funds,
Mm-hmm.
they see where it comes from. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just receive it in goodwill.
I mean, I can't really very well blame them for taking the money if it's going to get sent to you. But
Mm.
No more of that though.
There's always a bit more to it than just just that in there.
Yeah.
Mhm. It'd be interesting to find out, like, do they give us the whole receipt of all the expenses, and then to see like how many of those real corrupt businesses are encouraged, rather than the good of the nature of people. Mm.
There's two things that I'm really anxious to see once they get released, and that's is there is there all that gold at Fort Knox like they've claimed over the decades?
Mm.
Or is it just a big empty building used for storage?
Mhm.
And they took all our gold
Mhm.
because that's supposed to be
Did
our
you
gold.
hear some part of
Most of
Africa
it,
now?
most of it is supposed to be ours. I heard that we housed gold for other countries and other things. At one time, we had like the crown jewels in it. There, they said we had like the Mona Lisa original copy. The Declaration was in there at one point. Um, there's all kinds of stories. I mean, I don't know if they're all true or not, but I've seen quite a few documentaries about the place, and I've always wondered, is the gold there? Is it? Because they opened one room back in like the 70s, I think, and they showed this room, and it was just stacked from floor to ceiling with bars of gold, and and you can tell
But
that
would you
they
believe today? I mean, it could just be paper mache blocks. You get me? Yeah, or blocks of rice. I mean, yeah, back in the day, it was a bit more difficult to pull us. I mean,
right.
yeah, technically it'd have to look the same, or not double the amount. Uh,
Oh yeah, there's always a way of covering all that up, unfortunately. But and then they're supposed to be releasing the old Epstein list for all the people that went to the island.
hey, cockroaches are noisy this morning.
Yeah, I seen Lee earlier over at midnight. Talked to him for a minute. I seen this guy today. He had I think it was a white, or yeah, it's either white or cream. Hmm. And he seen my Tahoe, and he was like, "Man, that's the color I was wanting." I was like looking over, and he had a really nice one. I was like, "I'll trade you." He's like, "Uh-uh." So what year is yours? He goes, 2010. I said, "Mine's an '08." He said, "It still looks good." I said, he asked his wife, he said, "Honey, he wants to trade." She was like, "No, I don't think I want to. I like the wheels that are on ours." Shoot. What do you got on the agenda for your day, Stevie?
We be going off getting dog food in a little while. I've been buying tins and the carcasses and stuff for the and the sausages for the dogs. So, yeah, today I'll go down and get them a sack of croquettes. Went to it, and I was giving the Captain Jack the cuddles. But like any other day, just take it easy, innit? You know, like, yeah.
Yeah.
No panic, no rush.
Heck yeah. Well, I appreciate you sharing that beautiful harmony this morning. Nice way to wake up, I tell you. But yeah, I got it bookmarked, so I'm gonna go back and I'll clip that first section for you.
Sound.
And if you want, I can make like a couple little shorts and send them to you, and then you can upload them, or I can upload them and tag you in them or whatever.
Yeah, just give us a tag. Happy days. No, I don't need to make shorts of it. I enjoy it on a morning basis. Although when it was raining the other morning, the cockles were quiet. There's no woodcocks singing. None of these treaty birds were singing. Nothing. It was quiet, just rain, which is interesting. And then as soon as the sun comes up, yeah, and clears, sky clearing, then then the birds start chirping. Yeah, good. And what do you do today?
It's supposed to be a nice day, so I'm gonna work in my garage and make room. Maybe go get the Harley, bring it home.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's over at my buddy's house in his garage.
Why?
We went for this birthday ride with a friend not too long ago, and started doing a little drink, and well, I figured it was best for me to leave it over there and not be riding home.
Go on.
So I caught a cab and I just went over and got it because we've had this cold and snow, and I was like, well, it's not hurt nothing. It's sitting over there and it's under protection, so. Yeah, I even told him it's a nice day. I was gonna go over there today and go for a little ride on it. And by the time I got all my errands and I ran Mom around and got dinner done, it was getting cold again. So I was like, damn. So I'm gonna try to go over there tomorrow and at least get it out and take it for a small ride. And then work on the shed and hopefully bring it home.
But that's respectful.
The new roof
I
I
don't
put on
like
it hasn't leaked yet, so that's good. With much snow and rain and stuff we got this last season, it should have showed me a leak or something somewhere. And it held up, so that's good.
No night, Purple Zombie. You have a good sleep, fella.
Yep. Not too far behind.
I think I'll be having a siesta today. Not sure though, before or after I get the dog food. I should probably get it before the. No, I should probably have a siesta after. I should get the dog food first,
Yeah,
and then I can relax for the weekend. Then
because then you're not pressed on your time of your siesta.
yeah,
If you take a siesta before, then you're limited. Because then you
but
still
then
got to wake.
this
Then you got to
evening,
wake.
then I do this evening to get the dog food. They've got breakfast. You get me? Yeah, they're not. Yeah, so it's all right. But I'm much happier when I've got that 20-kilo sack. These dog food tins, they stink. Yeah, the food stinks. Their farts stink. Their breath stinks.
Yeah, it's too rich for them.
Yeah.
I get a blend for mine. It's either chicken or salmon, but then it has sweet potato and pumpkin mixed with it. And
Sounds nice.
and there's no corn, there's no byproducts, it's really good for.
Mm.
I get like a small, probably a 5-pound bag for $10 maybe, and that usually lasts for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I give her that wet food or whatever you want to call it, the canned stuff, if she gets that, she yeah, cleaning up messes all over the house.
Mm-hmm. Messy.
Yeah. I haven't heard anything on that rescue dog they were talking about last week. So maybe somebody else already rescued it. I'm not sure yet. I still want to get a little more information on it. Because if it's aggressive, then I can't do it. If I didn't have this other dog, then no problems. But having another dog in the house already, I can't take a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I raised this one since she was like probably 4 weeks old. Yeah, so you enjoy the rest of your morning and your little trip to the village. And I'll get with you here this afternoon sometime.
Nice one, Chef. We will, yeah.
Appreciate
We'll
that,
be here.
McLeod.
We'll be, look forward to chatting with you. Have a good rest up, brother.
Take it easy to the chat and the rewatch crew. Later.
I've started listening to how the dogs are barking around the place. How the chickens are taking over the cockles. Well, we got 9:18 over here, 8 a.m. And the birds are singing. And it sounds beautiful. I easily like kill my days just kicking back, listening to these beautiful sounds, surrounding sounds. And it don't bother me to do that. Life of Brian back to good morning. Nothing exciting going on here except listening to the wildlife. I'm gonna jump back on my mattress and have a siesta, and I'm gonna leave you guys listening into the surrounding sounds as I snooze. I don't feel like going to town just yet. And sitting up, I don't feel much like it. I feel like laying back. Yeah. Dan B, have I processed tech? Old school Pete. All right, lads. Good morning, V. V says, Chef, you still here? I think Chef went to sleep. I know I went to sleep. I have been a bit of a toothache. I can't remember what day it is, so I'm going to have to go and have a look. Mm. Ah, Tuesday. Okay. Top of the morning, King Charles. Top of the morning, good sir. Well, King Charles, I'm going to wait for Captain to return home. And then I'm going to grab the bike. And we're going to go down and collect a sack of dog food. not much of a plan for most folk, but it's a big plan of action for myself. They've been eating tinned meat and carcasses for the best part of a week now. And it don't smell like it's doing them any good. We got overcast with slight breeze. Temperature feels about 18 Celsius, 20 Celsius. What was you up to? You driving today? It's funny because as I woke up just now, I seen Captain Jack going out to the out the gate. He'll be back any minute. Whoa. It takes you 3.5 hours to get to work. That's dedicated, isn't it? Ah, proper dedicated. They quit just to get working home again. But that's not the same day, though, is it? You're not paying for fuel like that every day to go to work and come home. Surely not. I'd refuse. Well, depends. If they pay for your fuel costs, do you get paid for? Do they pay you for that travel? Or you write that off for the tax man at the end of the year? Whoa, they don't pay you. That's bang out of order. Right. And how is the conversion going? But that's all right if you like that lifestyle, King Joe. But having to change your lifestyle for work, happy days. I'd have to change a lot in my lifestyle if I was to go and get a regular job. Like go working in the kitchens, I'd have to move indoors. I'm moving indoors. I'd have to get rid of me boys. I wouldn't live indoors with dogs. No. Oh, you got it kitted out. You got it done. Happy days. High five on the conversion getting done. High five, sir. Happy days, happy days. I know a couple of weeks ago you were saying you was getting the bed. You were getting the bed put in. I remember, yeah. I remember. That's a good. That's a good plan. A good plan. Especially if they standardize the price of flights. If you approached them and told them, "Hey, listen, I'm going to fly with you every couple of weeks. I want me fucking set price ticket, or I buy me a private jet, and I'll put you out of business like Richard Branson did." Ah, all right, Captain will be running through that fence any moment now, any minute. Yep. Right, my boy. Captain's home. Is that Captain? What's happening? Everything right? Not possible. The focus. Oh. Darling. You knows that the rest of the world trying to eat you, isn't it? I'm not doing it. Hey, I never tried eating you, have I? Have I ever really tried eating you? No. He got lots of snocks this morning. Lots of French kissing, eh, Captain? Oh, pure tongue in you. No shy are you? Huh? Let that tongue right out there, don't you? Yeah, Grizzle stole your breakfast. Grizzle stole it. Yeah, fucking thief, isn't he? Thief. He steal everything, doesn't he? Thief. Do I eat them? Put them on the barbecue? Do we eat the grizzles? And fatten him up? Is there more to eat if he's fatter? Hmm? Or is there more to eat when he's like muscled? Because you stole Captain's breakfast, now Captain's gonna eat in my breakfast. Now we both be like, Captain, you gonna give me some of that breakfast? Captain. There is hotels here, King Charles. Yep, there's a couple of hotels. There's one. Yeah, there's a couple of hotels here. Yeah, yeah. There's one at the top of the town here. You'll like the smells of that one. Yeah, they do a lot of meat, cooking meats in the top hotel up here. I can't think of the name. I can't think of the name of it. I think there's like 4 hotels in the town here. Yeah. We'll be driving down there in a minute. Well, cycling down there in a minute. So we can gather the names of the ones that we pass. No. 'Yeah, the one at the top of the town. Nice view. You know, like very nice view of Orgiba, I'd imagine. Yeah, them's always cooking meat. My mate Redbeard, his mum stayed there when she came to visit. They said nice place. And 7 bananas I bought yesterday for €1.89. €1.89 for 7 bananas. And them's good, healthy looking bananas as well. So we're not complaining. Right, where's my bag? There's the bag. Head on my shoulders, head's on my shoulders. What do I need? Got the pocket change. Happy day. Well, Grizzle's had his freedom all night and all day, and he's not left my side because he thought he was on the lead. I thought he was on the lead, but he was only clipped on his lead. He wasn't joined onto anything else. He's had a day of freedom, and he didn't even know it. Oh, typical. I get to go in, and the sun pops out. That is not what I wanted. I wanted the overcast to continue because it was a little bit fresher. All right, put the phone in position. Oh wow, that sounds interesting. I know you've been planning this for a year now, haven't you? Hang on, I'm going to get my headphones in. Why do I need to put my headphones in? Oh yes, I can talk without shouting. Well, it says it's cycling. And then hang on. And the camera. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. A mini whirlwind. Goes in the vortex just there. Oh, porcelain toilet. I used to like collecting them toilets for ornamental purposes, as well as some sort of function use. Plant. Finding happy people in their life. Hola, how you doing? Sure, there. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, down a sensible 2 days, but it's a good vacation though, isn't it? It's and it's a bit different to the normal wave you see in Spain, isn't it? Get to see areas that you're not seen before. Hmm. Doing it, you're just sniffing. You're not doing nothing else. Right on the road there. Either of me boys like it. Guy swerves out, and they can run on the outside or they can jump over it. Normally, Captain likes to run around it. A few times he'll jump it. Oh, fuck. Shall we go down this way, guys? No, I wanted to do the hotel for King Charles. Come on. Yeah, I get so forgetful sometimes of what I be doing. I don't know what I be doing until I doing it. And just now, I thought we'd take that long walk around. Yeah, not bad, not bad. There's that hotel. Now, what's the name of it? It says it's a restaurant, but I know it's a fucking hotel as well. We'll park up down here a minute. Really get a nice shot of it. Where it's at. That's where it's at. That's the nearest hotel to me. The restaurant, but all of that's hotel. Yeah, that's a hotel, and the restaurant's that part. You see that black area? That's where the restaurant is. Yeah. Behind them signs there. You see the terrace there, that yellow building. That's the bar restaurant. How many subs do we need to do live? Okay, so if you don't need any subs to go live. So what you do to go live, King Charles, yeah, is you register with YouTube to go live now, and if you want to use StreamYard, then set up StreamYard. Yeah, set up StreamYard, attach it to your YouTube, or apply to do a live, and you'll have to wait like 72 hours or something with YouTube. It's not a long waiting time, but yeah, it's long if you want to go now, and then it tells you have to wait 72 hours, and it's a long time. The YouTube live stream was straightforward. StreamYard live streaming also straightforward. YouTube live streams, you don't get invite guests unless you do live stream with guests. You send them. It's not an open panel. The link gets sent to people you have via personal communication. So I'll show you from this angle, King Charles, that hotel. Because there's one down, there's a hotel down here as well. But this one, I'm not sure you're going to get. This one is Maurisa, no, Mirasol Hotel. Mirasol Hotel. Head there. That one looked out to there. Yeah. So you can have communications with folk in that hotel, from that hotel. Flashing bedroom lights and all that whatnot. But that one, you get all that view up there from this one. I'm not sure you're going to get the same quality views or the same quality of. I don't know. Depends. Depends what you're looking for. I mean, if it's clear nights, walking around town, maybe this one. But personally, that's it. The top one there, it smells like they cook meat every damage, yeah. So that's no, you don't need subs. Subs are not needed. Just register you want to go live today, and then you'll be ready by the time you do want to go live. That's fine. Oh, burning. Oh, maybe brakes. Yeah, definitely burning now. Ding dong. There goes the ringing. 1:30. Ding dong. Hola. Buen día. Gracias. Life of Brian Part 2. Today it is a beautiful day here. Uh, I'll be overheating in a minute, especially when I got that sack of dog. You will, of course, King Charles. You will, of course. Like I said to you, is people like the adventures and the suspense. Don't know where they're going. Why not? How you doing? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, off to get some dog food. I didn't, yeah. Oh, close. Okay. See, favorite bar, it's closed on a Tuesday. I wasn't planning on going to the bar, but Biden likes, she likes me company. I mean, she's another 70-year-old, but yeah, she likes me company because I'm not like the other people that we know around here.
Hello. They are open.
See, I, I you see. King Charles, well, I come to the bar, didn't realize I'd be surrounded by so many friends whilst I have a hot chocolate. So I fire up again live later. In a bit, buddy.